Okay, hello guys, and welcome. There we go. Welcome to the continuation of the Silent Hill Marathon live stream. We are still on Silent Hill 3, and we kind of had a really short session earlier today. Kiddo wanted to play Roblox, and so I cut the stream and played some Roblox with a kiddo and had a blast doing it. We went into this building game and we each built like little mazes, and it was a lot of fun. Okay. Let me ditch the mouse. And I don't want the volume to be so loud it's going to blow my head off. And let me kind of... There we go. And since it is nighttime, we're going to play... with the lights out in the spookies. Okay. So also last time I beat Leonard, but I forgot to save, which I am kind of going to count towards my advantage, because I think I can do that a whole lot better. And I do believe that I saved right... yeah, so the ladder's already there. Okay. So let's see. All right, so I want to see if I could not use any ampules and maybe like just one of my health drinks. And I want to do this completely katana style. And so I already dropped the resolution just a little bit. For some reason, the game was lagging every time Leonard would pop up. That's been the only spot in the game that that's happened.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so?
It looks like if I ran into that, that would hurt.
Sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
I want to try something too. Yikes. Damn it. katana for a little bit. Okay, I did a little bit better on this round.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
What are these? Okay, so I'm going to guess that that talisman isn't going to come into play until, like, the end of the game. Okay, so let's see how... Okay, so I still have 2 ampules. I still have 1 health kit. I've got 1... Might as well. So I've got 2 shotgun shells. So I did marginally better. Okay. So let's see if there's... Ah! Oh, I thought the game froze for a second. I was like, ah! Okay. Okay, so there's nothing left in that room. Okay, and I've already picked up everything that I can pick up there. This time, yes, we are going to save. Post-Leonard battle. I don't think I want to try that again to try and get a slightly better outcome. Nothing really useful. God damn, this game is just so stingy. I wonder if it would even let me go back up the elevator, or go into the elevator again. Yeah. Okay, so the only thing to do is to leave.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Interesting. So, like, is Vincent helping us? Is he working with Claudia? I'm not really sure I quite know what to think. About Vincent yet. Other than, I mean, you know, he is kind of a creepy dude. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, okay, I'm on the right street, okay. I just want to kind of explore a little bit and make sure that I'm not missing any, like, pickups. But alas, this game don't give you shit. And it feels like the fog is quite a bit thicker in this than what it was in Silent Hill 2. Oh, I see you. Oops. Oh, no. Okay. I kind of feel like I had to. Oh, I didn't realize I had submachine gun bullets. Okay. Okay, I forget what 106, I think. Yeah, 106. All right. Let's see how Papa Douglas did. Oh.
Where's Douglas?
He went out, but he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
I don't think I'll go back inside. I really should get to the amusement park. So not even gonna save. Okay. Oh, you know what? I am going to unequip the perfume. Hey, I remember this place.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell. Okay, so now we're back to where we started. Back to where it all began. It's a giant rabbit costume. Is this a mascot from the local museum park? I don't want to look inside. Something smells terrible. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here. There's nothing I can do about it, but I wonder who and why someone did this. It's a map of the amusement park, but I can't bring it with me. Oh, good. Okay, so it just says the same thing again. I'm just being really diligent, seeing if there's like any pickups or anything. I don't see Heather turning her head. It's a popcorn wagon. Nothing, but this popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any. But then again, I wouldn't eat anything else here either. It's a stuffed animal rabbit. This isn't the mascot from the local museum. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, so let's see what we have in here. There's a stuffed rabbit. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. There are cookies and candies on display. I don't need any of that right now. Yeah, Heather, maybe some sugar would help get your energy up. Okay, wait, she sees something. An apple. And for me? And some jerky. But you know, bullets or okay. My worried dad gave this to me just in case. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've read Harry's letter. To my dear daughter, I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was a young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God. Alyssa Gillespie. Her half-soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby. In that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alyssa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. I'm gonna kill Bill. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alyssa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alyssa. The newly born God welled once and was dead, all from that girl's and probably Alyssa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God vanished in a glow of light, Alyssa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alyssa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you looked at me, you laughed so. Even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of sad and tragic. Cookies and candies, different things, but nothing that I need. Oh, I don't know, Heather, you could stock up. What was that? Okay, I don't see her looking at anything else. Okay. I got a key. These sweet seems to have fallen from the shelf and gotten crushed. That wasn't part of my dream. Okay, so let's see what we got. Roller coaster key. Tag says mountain coaster. Oh, I don't have a map. Souvenir shop. You would think there would be a, you know, map hanging around here. Okay. Well, I kind of want to do that again and see if I can not get hit. Okay. Can I shut the door? This looks like a roller coaster control panel. It's been left on. Will you turn it off? Sure. Okay. No, no. No, 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 no. Wait, I thought I turned it off.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Well, did he do it? Come on, Heather. Game's over. She's dead. I shot her. Well, at least it's a lot quieter. Okay, so there's nothing that way. I don't know if I want to. Let's see if I can read this sign. There's nothing written on it. It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time or something. Oh. Okay, before I do that, I want to see if there's, anything to pick up. Ticket booth. There's nothing unusual about it. No ammo. No health. Yeah, I don't see her stopping and looking. Can I dig through the trash? No. They will not let Heather be a... Okay, so I guess this is the only thing for me to do. Borley Haunted Mansion. A save point. Okay, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take a real quick pee-pee break. Okay, we are back, guys. So, like, I gotta say, not only is this game more difficult, but it's tense because I'm constantly, like, worried that I'm going to hit a soft lock condition, like where I'm not going to have enough ammo or health to make it past, like, a particularly hard boss. Okay, so let me get the volume up a little bit here. All right. Oh, man. I didn't quite want to do that. Let me unequip that. And actually, let me see if I can load. So if you're wondering why I did that, I didn't want to waste that. I did it again. Really? Am I just going to keep doing it? Okay, now I'm going to unequip. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the haunted house. Before I go in there, I want to see... Is there, like, anything else that I'm supposed to explore? Or anywhere that I might, like, be able to pick up any goodies? No.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Help. So that whole family murder, that was just made up? But if that's true, how do you explain the blood in this room? Could it be that the guy who committed suicide really did kill a bunch of people? Oh, how could I be so stupid? This is a haunted mansion. Of course it's all made up. What was I thinking anyway? You silly goose. This clock isn't working. I don't know if it's just broken or it's just for decoration. The bookshelves are crammed with books, but they're probably all just fake anyway.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Oh, wait. Jeez, it's real. There's a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Oh, that's so creepy.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Oh, good.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
No thanks. I'm good.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so... Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. That's Danny. A quiet young... This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Okay, so now I've got to run, because the red is going to be after me.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
Nope.
I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
No.
Dying is much easier than living. Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. Help! Help! That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit.
Okay.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living. Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. Help! Help! That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so please watch. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope...
Okay, this wouldn't be so
was
bad.
Supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
It's the camera angles.
I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Would slow down and stop switching. Oh shit. Oh good. Okay. The door seems locked, but I can't open it. Could it be rusted? I'm not strong enough to budge it no matter how hard I pull. There's got to be a way. Okay, so there's got to be something that I missed. This call on here. Okay. How do I get into that room? A chain. It's a flyer of some kind. It's a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. It looks like they did it on this stage. This place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed that day. Health drink. Shotgun shells. Okay, is that everything? And a red shoe. Before I go out the gate, okay, we've already read that. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots, but that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. think there's anything else that I can get here. I hope. Because I would have, like, flown by that red shoe. Okay, let me... That was dumb. Wait, is this a rocket ride? Oh, it's open now. Some handgun bullets. The switch is off. What's the point in turning it on now? Forget it. Okay, let's see. We got a chain. I attach the chain to the door handle. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. And she said something about this will do over here. Got it. Okay.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way
Oh,
to
shit.
end this nightmare.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, you might be right.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
Aww. See you later. Huh. So we've got the Fortune House, or whatever that place is. Let's try the Fortune House. A doll head. The symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit in. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. There's a silver cup and a candlestick on the table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't know what that is right now. Okay. Oh, what is this? Client Claudia Wolf request searching for then infant Alyssa Gillespie kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alyssa Gillespie, 7. Dead in fire. Links to current case. To be investigated. Priority low. Is this Douglas's notebook? Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Interesting. Well, I guess there's only one more place to go. The creepy house. Are those mushrooms? It's a Cinderella doll. It's a Snow White doll. There's photos on the ground. What's this? Are these photos of the dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. Oh. I see a shoe. Okay. Cinderella wants her shoe. And she's holding her hand out. And they've even got the drawers. Let's see if she wants the doll head. I put the doll head in Snow White's hand. Okay, does just one door open? Okay, so just one door opened. What the heck? This is a dragon that guards the treasure's chest. It's just a prop and not scary at all. Speak for yourself, Heather. I'm terrified. Look at this. Okay. We've got some bullets, at least. I think we can. Dahlia is the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon, that she took my daughter for a sacrifice. but it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? These are Harry's save pads. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've got her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? Good grief. Sweet. What's this? Oh, nothing. Just a dead body in the flowers. Oh, shit. That is where Harry fought Sybil. Another dead body. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna be... This horse is not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? Is this a final boss? Is it me? I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh, damn. Let's see, what do I got? So we're down to this. Okay. Damn it. Definitely not doing good enough this round. Maybe. check. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Yikes. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us, these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. Cult Church time. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. And I am super nervous. I have almost no ammo. I have 0 healing supplies. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. There's something written on the door. The door is a gate which leads us to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. This game really defined the mysterious cult last seen in Silent Hill 1 and only told in whispers in Silent Hill 2. I really like how much of the lore of the cult that this game really fleshed out.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins, when the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, The world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Okay, so I absolutely want to save. Eye of the Night Tarot card. Interesting. Okay, I'm probably going to want to write this down for creation. Okay. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Zuchilabra, the yellow god, Lopsilvith, many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. Five, promise. But there, God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. Chupacabra lobster vet. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Six. Faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. One, origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Two, birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Oh, interesting. Three, salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. And I just want to check to see what faith was one more time. Oh, wait, let's see. Somehow I remember this stained glass. It shows God and the man and woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. It was actually Alessa when she was a little girl. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. Okay, which door? This is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Okay. There's nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play it anyway. Chapel. I got the church map. Interesting. Oh yeah, this bit. A lot of people can get this wrong.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Oh, man. I feel like saying I forgive you is a trap. Well, would you give absolution to a member of a demonic cult beaming with self-righteousness? Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. You would be surprised. So is it like an instant death if you do forgive her? I had the feeling there's someone on the other side of the door. This is a trap designed to get the bad ending. Oh, interesting. But the door is shut tight, and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. Okay, it's locked. Oh, yeah. Is this a person? Not quite, maybe, but I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna juke this guy back over here. By the way, do you have the? Yes, I do have the stun gun. I'm wondering if is it effective on the screaming cancers or whatever those guys are called. No, I got some handgun bullets at least. Healing items would be better. I got a cassette tape. There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents a deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. Insane cancers, yes, that's right. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Use it on them close, bypass them, they'll drop down and get stunned, but they'll get back up. Oh, that's good to know. And I've got, like, tons of stun gun. No health whatsoever. Damn. There's a picture of an angel flying in the heavens, nothing special. I really want a Halo of the Sun LED sign. That would be awesome. It's too expensive on Etsy. You'll get a few stuff along the way. Oh, good. There's a wheelchair here, just a plain old wheelchair. The circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paperback there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Lessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Again, this game is the opposite of Silent Hill 2, which was a Hornet's Paradise. Yeah. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. Oh, this picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Okay, so I did this. But I feel like there's like an item or something that I was missing. If you remember Silent Hill 2, there was a statue that mentioned Jennifer Carroll over there. Yes. Is that the statue that you have to dig up and find the thing underneath? Oh, I hear the crying again. Okay, I've already looked at this. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it after all. Will you move the picture of the angel? Yes. This covered with a sheet. Nope, won't even peek. Ah, shit! Okay, they're really not going to give any health items. Silent Hill's ancient gods. Study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. Oh, my favorite scene in the game. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents, in reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Okay, there has to be something else in here. Oh, there's a book of tarot in here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants, and it's said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. Like swapping their gods and deities' names with the name of Christian angels. I kind of thought that like one of those paintings was like in the Catholic canon. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. There's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Is that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
I got the book, Otherworld Laws. It's just to show that Vincent is an asshole and to make the player doubt. I kind of got the impression that he was just kind of screwing with Heather, but more upset that she's like coming in and killing these things that are important to the cult people, not that she's like killing actual humans, or at least that was my interpretation. Okay. Tomb of the Seer sounds like an occult book. I don't need this now. Oh, I cannot go back out there with no health. You've got to be kidding. Okay, let me see what that book is. Ah. But some fans really think the monsters actually are people because Leonard and then post-Team Silent Hill games took that too literally. Yeah, I can kind of see that. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Viren 7 crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron after the angel Metatron, or Metraton, also known as the Agent of God. The Still of Megatron. And all I can think about is the Kevin Smith movie, Dogma. I am Metatron, the voice of God. Okay. Well, hopefully I can make it. Because I know that there are a bunch of bullshit out there. Oh, shit. I guess going back and saving wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, let me see. Is this... Well, this is going to take me back to that locked door. Okay. Well, I didn't get a key. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Did I take the elevator outside the room where I met Vincent? Oh, no, I didn't even see the elevator. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, damn it. I've got to do that without taking a hit. Oh, damn it. Okay, so there's an elevator in here. Oh, outside the room where I met Vincent. Wait, where's the elevator? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so now I definitely know that I can do that without taking a hit. My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing, too. The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. This is some sort of landscape. Where's this from again? Well, it doesn't matter. Playing cards on the floor. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. Aw. I got a brass key. Scribbling on the floor. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. It took a bit of explanation, but the context for Nowhere from Silent Hill 1 was it was Alessa's traumatized mind recreating every important place from her memory. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside-down man under the ground, to his right, to his left. There's no one around. Leave him alone, though. His tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent, floating high, twinkling lights, sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget one major point you must not omit, and now, at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep in sight. So you'll open the door, just be sure that there'll be nothing beyond but frightening peril. Forget about that, just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. Okay, so I have a suspicion that I don't have all the cards. Oh, God, and I'm so close to death. I only have 2 cards. I've got the moon and the Eye of Night. What the hell is that? Oh, there's something here. There's something stuck in this book. Hey, a tarot card. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Aglophidus, the thing from the first game. Red, liquid, or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but it is rare. Oh, it is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. 2 ampules. 24 years ago, Modalia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Well, I'm going to use one. If there's no description or anything, it's too risky, never mind. A drug, but looks like there's some kind of drug here, but there's just a name on the label, no description or anything, it's too risky, never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, hint. Compared with what Vincent and the cult are saying happened at the end of Silent Hill 1. Oh, compare what Vincent and the cult are saying would happen at the end of Silent Hill with what you really experienced. Well, I don't think they've mentioned the Aglophidus being thrown onto the god. Okay. So I see my path. Of where I want to go. So I think I'm going to go back and save. This is something me and a lot of players get misinformed. Okay. So now that I'm at full health, I've got 1 ampule. The cult was lying, and Vincent believed in that lie. You'll figure it out. And remember what Claudia says. Demon God baby needs hatred to grow and be born. Okay, interesting. Okay, so now from here, I want to go... Yeah, I see a few doors that I haven't tried. Okay, so there's one directly to my right. And there's one dead ahead. And I have... Okay, this is where I didn't go last time. Okay. Oh, interesting. My brother even pointed out, because he's a big Silent Hill 1 fan. So essentially, a lot of players back then took the words of the cult as is, not like they'd lie about the mother of their demon god trying to stop it from being born. It wouldn't be good. Always fun coming in late to a game and wanting to ask a million questions, but just hoping you'll get answers from context. So far, I think I'm piecing it together, maybe? There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But do I have just a trace of one more memory left? Oh, but I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Okay. Well, I mean... nothing happens when I try to turn on the TV or the VCR. Nope, I didn't think so. Nope. Jodie Mason has said in the official novelization. Oh, not the Hag Dahlia. Oh! Apparently, VHS collecting is becoming a big thing. Yeah, well, I think just physical media in general is making a big comeback, and I think people are kind of gravitating towards that, you know, like old style. Guys, anyone who's watching, I will be right back. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Okay. So, not gonna lie, I am not feeling overwhelmingly confident about this run to the end of the game. Okay, there's one more door I can... Oh, good. Okay, so right and then left. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl-type bag. This crazy mixed-up world has got me used to these strange things. Easy for me to say. They're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm going to go crazy myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy. Who knows? Okay, she's looking at something. Oh. I got the Hangman Tarot card. Is that the last of the tarot cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I need one more. So she's desensitized now. I wouldn't blame her after everything that she's been through. The door's open. Inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe, no, they're definitely dead. Well, it's not nothing. And this was a key model for my old room key. Well, I got the card when I first met Vincent, I'm trying to think. So I'm pretty sure there should be 5 cards. And I know there's a locked door. This locked door. And I'm wondering if that's the key that I got. That's where I need to... never mind. Remember the locked door. Okay, so I do have to go back up the elevator. Gotcha. Okay. Although now I think I am going to take out the shotgun since I've got a decent amount of shotgun bullets now. And I've got 1 health. Oops, I forgot to equip the shotgun. There we go. Okay, so it should just be a straight run though. Open this door, run straight. And then to the elevator. Okay, so I want to go this way. Yes. And then maybe I'll go save one more time. Oh, thank you for the heads up. There are trap rooms in the hallway in that locked door, so be careful. Okay, so straight down. Traps is in full of monsters with nothing inside. Okay. Okay. So it's a door to my right. Okay. Yeah, if you notice, the more tarot cards you gather, the more the environment gets so messed up. That's a really cool detail. Okay. I remember this desk, finding this desk, because Harry, what a tiny chair. I can't sit anymore, thank God. Go home, drop dead, a thief. This used to be Les's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said that they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with just pointless ideas, it's best to just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. Okay, ammo. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit? Remember K. Gordon's? Oh, yeah. K. Gordon's house. You had to use it as a shortcut after the school. Hey, that's a pretty good tie-in. And Vincent may not be as clean as what he thought. Why would a classroom have ammo? Oh, wait, America, never mind. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued? Not for our limited talents, but our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith. L.S. A first aid kit. There's a tape deck here. It looks pretty usable. And I've got a tape.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. if God wills it.
I forgot to unequip the... Oh, dang it. Not that I think I'm going to need much more of those. Okay. This is one of those rooms that I was warned about. It's not that I'm concerned, but I choose not to. It's not that I'm not concerned, but I choose not to be right now. I got the last tarot card. There's an old birthday card on the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia. Happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. I'm going to guess we're in Claudia's room. November 10. She didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Paradise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there. But how to awaken God? But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. It's just a candle. Okay, so now so now it's time to make my way back to the elevator. Dang it. quicker. Oh no, it's right behind me. Okay, so we're not going to listen to that whole thing again. Okay, there we go. I got the first aid kit. Okay. So out, and then last door on the right. Okay, I want all of this to be in my notes. That's why I'm speed reading through it again. Okay, no, there's nothing else. Maybe I can actually make it this time. Yeah, because it's not going to let me save. Well, and I don't even remember where I got... I think I missed the big stun gun. Pickup, if I'm not mistaken. But you know what? I don't care. I've got all the tarot cards. I'm pretty sure I got all the tarot cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I got the health. So I got the shotgun bullet. So I've got everything that I need, like, for success. Okay, let's see. Now it's that fun junk going back to the elevator. Oh, shit. Okay, so I want... God damn it. Oh, the wall's supposed to be on fire, bleeding or what? Yeah, I think, like, things are just getting progressively worse. Okay. Now it's the door through the painting. And the elevator should be fairly close. Okay, so left. It's cool when the screen goes red because your whole room goes red, and it's like, Cody's in some shit now. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's going on, tankers? Okay. So we're at, I think, the final puzzle before me move off of that so I don't accidentally like use my anvil. Okay, so we're at the tarot card puzzle. I've got 5 cards and 6 slots. This is where we break out the pen and paper to solve the puzzle. Okay. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. Okay, I got 5. What do you do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now, the first thing you must know is there's something in each row, but that's not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man under the ground. Okay. Okay, so under the ground. So I'm going to guess that he's in the no one around. Leave him alone, though. The upside down man under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though. His tears are profound. Okay, so H man. The moon is up above the sky, full or crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Okay, so I know the top row, the moon. I just don't know in what position. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget? One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful it's not on your right. Okay, scary up that thing in the night. It's okay, so turn to the left, you'll keep it in sight. So you'll open the door, I'm sure there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that, just stay and play or else I'll be left here alone all day. Well, yeah, that totally clears it out. Okay. So ooh, okay. Nope. Okay, so I think I'll place him here. And then nothing to his right or left. Okay, let's see if I can figure out. Okay, the moon Full crescent floating is twinkling like it sits like a crown on the head of the crazy clown. Okay, so I think the moon is right over the fool. And the high priestess is going to be looking up at the night sky. Okay. Well, in the hangman underground, I think that means he has to be in the bottom row and nothing to his left or to his right. And yeah, the moon, I'm pretty sure, goes over the fool as well. Oh, no cards 3 in a row. Ah! Thank you for the hint. That certainly did it. All right. Moment of truth.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like less than 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Did you kill me? Well... Well... The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Hell yeah. Oh, and I forgot to save in that room. The Alophagos.
What are you doing?
Dad.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Step on it, step on it.
This?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
Uh-oh.
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia! Claudia!
Okay. There's got to be a save point somewhere. There is not.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God? My one hill. Okay, let's see how far back I'm gonna get set with this. Okay.
don't get this.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Dad! Dad!
Yeah, this one was a great game overall. Like, I think this is more enjoyable than Silent Hill 2.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what, Heather?
Oh! Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Dang teenagers and their pranks. Hey, the music from Silent Hill 1.
Spoke of tortured souls, so outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give
Well,
in
thank you guys, and sorry
to the
for
town that
cheating in the
takes
last moment and turning on beginner mode, but I do want to try and get through all the Silent Hill games before the
You
release of
must
Town Hall.
have the will.
Silent Hill 1, then with Lyric saying goodbye.
This movie doesn't end the way
I do like
we
his voice.
want all the time. When he shouts at
Kind
the
of like fits in
moon,
with the like Bauhaus
she's
type music.
gone, and fear has overcome. He was walking the mile.
Okay,
He
just in
was
case this music
walking
is like,
alone.
you know, copyrighted or something, I think we're gonna... Silent Hill 3 PC team. So, yeah, I'm gonna stand by it and say that I think that this is a more enjoyable game than Silent Hill 2, and I would even say, like, the story is better in this one. It's complex. I think Heather is a much better, more fleshed out, more well-rounded character than James Sutter. And I feel like the still there, you just get a like no copyright strikes in the middle of the game's nice. Extra name has been added from the start screen. Play from there, see and enjoy extra features. Okay, so let's see. 7 hours. Split work kill time, 1 minute missionary kill time, 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. That should take down the music almost completely. Thank you, Dinkers. But yeah, like this was a much more fun story, a much more fun character. The depth was there. Like I still feel like it touched on some really heavy subjects like forced birth, abortion, sexual assault. Oh, perfect. Memory of Alessa kill time. 10 minutes and 24 seconds. The God kill time. 42 seconds. Cleared. Number 1. Save and continue. 71. Item 174. Defeated enemies by shooting. 25. Total damage. Wow. Beginner mode used. Yes, I apologize. You fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon. Ooh, beam saber. Extra costume has been added to the start screen. Nice. If you select this and enter the password, you can get a new costume. What's the password? You got the extra costume password. Oh, happy birthday. Nice. What I caught was interesting, but I admit I didn't see any of Silent Hill 2 and barely remember 1. Silent Hill 2, like, don't get me wrong, it's great. The story is great, but like I said, this one it's just a lot more fun, not necessarily lighthearted. Oh, and the gameplay, way better in this one. You know, on normal difficulty, Silent Hill 2 like was a breeze, and I went into the last boss with just so much ammo and so much health. And this one, you know, you saw I had like 1 hill. Do you wish to save the play results? Yes. Anyway, guys, this stream has been going on for 4 hours. Thank you for tuning in and watching this stream. Trouble in Therapy Town and so on with Silent Hill 2. Yeah, that's... I mean, if we're going to be real, that's pretty much what it is. But anyway, guys, thank you guys for watching. I think tomorrow I am going to start a little bit of Silent Hill 4. So if you're interested in that, join me back then. But with that, thank you guys for watching all the way to the end. And hope to see you again soon. Night Tankers, and good night, Torch8634. Mutant Fox, signing out.